morning, devotees. We're live. It's gonna be Final Fantasy XIV, at least for a wee bit. Hi, Spikes. Hi, Kaneko. Congrats on getting most devoted, Spikes. Well, I get to start this off by complaining about Twitch's newest fucking disaster case of a stream manager. I hate it. Already. This is day one of me having it, and I already hate this damn thing. While I used to just be able to have chat and activity feed open on my phone, those are now two separate tabs. No. Final Fantasy XIV, I beg of you, please quit trying to play this. What? Yeah, no. So I usually have my phone up to keep an eye on chat while I stream. And Twitch decided to update something on it. I don't like it. I don't like the new stream manager. I hate it with passion. Anywho, that is a minor annoyance. Right. One of these days we'll actually log in before I start stream. Maybe. I don't think so. I don't think that's ever happening. Anywho, Spikes, what are you excited about? Oh, yep, we're loading in. Clearly exactly where I logged out last stream. Not at all. Not in the slightest, but that's besides the point. Oh, it's my little guy. Honestly, I just have that many now. Oh, I feel yeah. I just don't like it because one of the main features that I was using previously is now more of a pain in the ass to use. So, yeah. In beta, I'd like to not deal with the beta. What was I doing? 27 is my main scenario. Okay. Go ahead down to the aft castle real quick. And then use the 8th right there to fuck off somewhere else. I think probably lower. I don't know. But yeah, no. At this point, I'm used to Twitch Mobile's updated. Why? Why have you touched this again? Its worse or better. Yeah, that's fair. Above the recommended level for this fate. Sure, I'll level sync. Alright. PC doing Twitch stuff? That's fair. Yeah, since all I ever really use Twitch Mobile for nowadays is to see chat That is the only thing that'll ever affect me update-wise on it. But that's fair. I do like some of the options that I now have access to through that if I am playing like a windowed game, but like I don't feel like I'm ever gonna really use it for more than just chat. Or not a windowed game, but like an older game. Yay! I got Bloodbath. It's the same Bloodbath the Lancer gets. Yeah. If it's hell into HP, you get schmooved over here. I actually want to put hide there. But yeah, no, that's fair. I gotta get... Ooh! Beans! You die for the cause of beans. Am I running around? I don't know. Force of habit at this point. Yay! I could just check my hunting log like a normal motherfucker and figure out. Finally getting emotes, so I'm should 2 of 3 sub only and 1 of 3 or 1 of 3 sub only. That is purely up to you. I could not tell you because I couldn't even remember how I started off with my emotes. They've been cycled through for a while until I quit working on emotes again because I am the I'm the bane of my own existence in that instance. Like I'd probably start off with more free to use ones, but that's shifted with time and importance of emotes. Depends on exactly what you were asking with that question. If you're asking about exactly how Twitch's janky system works, follower emotes can only be used on your channel or by you on other people's channels sometimes. That's an on again, off again thing. While subscriber emotes can be used anywhere by anyone that's subscribed to you on Twitch. And also Discord if you make it a community one linked to Twitch, but that's its own bag of worms. That's assuming your emotes even get past the verification hell that Twitch has. Oh, so not simple. Got it. Simple in theory, not so much in execution. There's just a lot that's been built up on what was a simple thing. Like in my case, would this be easier if I was not in the middle of the fate? Probably. Last I'm in the middle of the fate, so that's cool. Yeah, I know. Like this is my follower emote, which is also one of the subscriber badges, which also needs to eventually be switched out for the new one that I made, but semantics. These three are all bit reward ones. I might reverse the order of them eventually. I just threw them there because they're old emotes and also they were seasonal funny ha-has. And then everything else besides those is tier 1 subscriber stuff, which is the cheap tier. I realize this only makes sense if everything is perfectly synced up, which it probably isn't, because Twitch is a website that likes to screw over even people like me that are trying to do shit in real time. I love you, Twitch. Why are you like this? Wave and bonk in one surprise. So, on that notice, I would probably say if you're gonna do anything, putting the wave as a subscriber one might be the way to go with that. I know a lot of people like to use different people's wave emotes in other people's chats. God, I'm barely chipping away at your health. No, I'm surprised by this statement either. I'm currently a sneaky Stabby. As for the other ones, just put them where you feel. Assuming all of them get A-okayed by Twitch, which they should, unless any of them are vaguely suggestive looking, which may still pass by Twitch because it's Twitch. Yeah. In the end, it's really just up to your personal preference where you stick what. I don't know. This is so you like nice. I don't know. Listen, I've given up trying to figure out what Twitch considers suggestive. Oh, you guys aren't part of the fake. You guys are just pains in my asses that exist outside of the fake. Got it. But yeah, that's the only like thing to be careful of with emotes is if for some accursed reason Twitch flags it as suggestive, be it the name you assign it or in general, then you gotta finagle some things to get it going. Oh, this is my first time in Eastern Lenoska. I should go find the thing, but like this, which is technically a suggestive emote, made it through just fine. Twitch is a website. It exists and it tries. It does not succeed often. But yeah. Okay, where's our crystal at? Way over there. Oh, it's Wineport. I shouldn't be here. Oh, good God. All right. Time to get on the back of my chocobo. I'm gonna activate that crystal, but it's the last damn thing I do. Let it also be known that I really shouldn't be here. Don't mind me, you're just a harmless little cat running through. Hey, emotes are so shiny on the phone. Yeah, that is one of the big problems, is that just due to how chat pops up on Twitch, emotes are tiny. Like, specifically one of my friends suffers because of, where is it? These two emotes. They're really neat emotes. I enjoy them greatly, but like, they're tiny. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. All right. I made it. Should I be here? Fuck no. But am I? Yeah. Is there any reason to actually be up at? Well, probably. The fact that I recognize it as a place tells me that there's probably a reason to be up here. Whether I remember that reason or not, it's a different question. Snow Switch compresses the image, yeah. My artist knows that too. They're just a dumbass. Points to self. Okay, so we've made it through the danger place. I have a letter? Final Fantasy 14. Why do I have a letter? You know what? Don't question it. Mostly, I'll be getting for the end of the week. Nice. Oh, Scantula. Is this the Dawn's outfit? No, maybe. Seeing it in the thing isn't making it easier to figure it out. Month, not week, damn phone. Yeah, that's fine. You'll be acquiring them sooner or later. That is the important detail. Yeah, no, this is his outfit. Okay. I love the guessing game on my took. It's like, I haven't seen 9 in a hot minute. I mean, like, it's one of my favorite ones, but I don't play it a lot anymore. No, I'm not putting on the bronze salad. Bugger off. We go, boy. No, that's fair. That's some expedited shipping. 12 magical ranged. What do we have? Oh, well, we got 4 of them now. Okay. Physical range. There's 3 of the right. Yeah, well, okay. Reputation. Oh, I've got 2 player commendations. Cool. Those are the other thing. Are you a fan of Souls games? Yeah. I wouldn't say I'm not a fan of them. I just don't play a lot of them. Or beat a lot of them more so than play a lot of them. I tend to hit one boss that pisses me off enough that I quit playing the game for a while. By the time I'm back, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Oh, Casa de la Sol is also here. Can I even get to Casa de la Sol from here? Of course not. This game hates me. Oh, I have to go there from there. Okay. Good God. Stop lagging. Fisherman's Guild. I know some people I know. Need to one emote. That's fair. 1 hour. Hi, can I get to Casa de la Sol? Thank you. Yeah, I'll spend 40 gil to get there. Mostly because I know this place ends up becoming important in a few months. Unless they've moved the event finally. Why can I accept level 31 if I cannot accept level, like, 20-something one? Oh, Fancy 14, you hurt my brain sometimes. Anywho, let's go check out the beach party that I can accept but not turn in as this class. It's just being a consumer. No, that's fair. Entirely fair. Console streaming has it's jank, but it can be done. I started out console streaming. I didn't do much. I did a couple of streams, and yeah, I eventually switched off. This soon finds the brightest jewel in the glittering high society of Casa de Sol and consequence move. Where are they? Has something against girls were outraged. This wasn't even true. I do so wish that someone would find the driver who has to bring my divine. Densu says that someone would be a healthy reward for it, no doubt. And others those who not attain the rank of sergeant 3rd class. Oh, that's why you guys are scattered about the place now. Running like your cousin. That's fair. But yeah. Way back when. Then I got a laptop. And then school happened. God, that says how long I've been doing this. And help. And then yeah, eventually I've switched to desktop just because it's easier. Not that it stopped me from playing console games on stream, it just requires a little bit more effort now. Actually, if I was going to get my fault. Those are especially got what safe said. That's when I got crying like boils up and locks friggin' as soon as I sort of went off and run to the beach. Like sit back in case we can get an associate. Don't pay me no mind. Surfs. Okay. Go down to the beach and talk to the ladies. Wherever they may or may not be. While avoiding the fate in the middle of this place, it's gonna get my ass killed. Or you know what I'll see that's there's on the beach, nobody's gonna tell me how long I can't have. Let's see, it's so beautiful and sorry or anything. I'm just gonna drink it all in, channel it in my art. I'm not joining the fate. Bugger off. So it's all dunes where I come from, you know, I'm sure. See, is that a Mikote that's just playing in the water? No, maybe. Hard to tell from this angle. be sub to good. Yeah, no, that's fair. Entirely fair. Talk to the dancing girls and then realize that you can't report this quest because, yeah, I'm not level 30 yet. At least not with this one. Up we go. But yeah, no, that's entirely fair. I'm usually at most of my own volition sub to 1 or 2 people usually. And one of those is just with Prime because I keep buying shit off Amazon, and so at that point it's just cheaper. Here's a bottom of the ocean, are they? To the sand with me waiting me. Who paid to truly see their unparalleled conditions? Well, how delightful. They are true artists, as beautiful inside as they are out. Dunya's green, Uda is golden. The only cost of the soul is blue and white, yes. Who have thought of it earlier, given time to leave it, play on the beach. Happy it is to be a wealthy man. Oh wait, because again, no dredge quaking at the sound of a master's step, nor am I a knuckle biter who needs a bottle of brand wine to keep his trimmers at bay. I shall enjoy the anticipation, the fulfillment alike. Low 100 all classes by accident. That's on purpose. I am only recently came back to this game after a decade of not playing it. And on a new account, of course, because the old one was a shared account with a couple other people that I don't have access to anymore. I think the highest I got was 70, 80. I don't quite remember. Considering Stormblood is where I stopped. And so that's why I clicking through course from whence Rich reach so many more powerful specimen. Okay. Well, down we go. We got some wind sprites to murmur. Oh, they're up there. Okay. Chocobo it is. Oh, I don't have people to play with often. That's fair. I have a couple of people that I'd have to actually, you know, talk to play with. But, I don't feel like bothering them particularly. I mean, to be fair, a decade ago I played this mostly solo. And to this day, I still mostly play solo. That is mostly by choice nowadays. No, that's fair, Spikes. Best to type in a brain hurty way, not short. It went fine, Kaneko. Under the clause that I cannot read that if I wanted to try. Brain hurty is the understatement there. Whee! Yeah, I'll see you around, Spikes. Thanks for stopping on by at least for a bit. Woo! Ow. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum. Ba-dum ba-da-dum bum bum. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. Oh, I was supposed to be up there. Oops. Hee. Leave me alone, you giant fuck off buffalo. I wish we were doing Quest 10. Seconded. Just morbid curiosity begs me to want to play Dragon Quest 10. Alas, I don't think there's any way to do it. Or if there is, I haven't stumbled onto it yet. Saying a lot because I look into abandoned MMOs on and off again. Ow. There's a translated version, the offline version, I think. That's fair. I have to look into that. Translation isn't really much of a thing that I care about anymore. It's not on this PC, but on my laptop, I occasionally end up picking up Frontier Z Monhan. So translation is just a thing where I just figure out what's what. Is this just a series of ever-growing random master quests from you? Like, they don't understand things? Yeah, no, that's fair. There's a bit of wanting to understand things. It really just depends on the game. The case of Monhan, you can just figure it out the hard way if absolutely necessary. Okay, I'm gonna quit doing your little side things because I'm actually trying to level up my other one. No, not that. God. Yeah, this one. Yeah, no. I absolutely understand wanting to be able to understand things. I'm just not as annoyed about it as I probably should be when it comes to some of these games. Like, I think... Do I still have that on my computer right now that I need to eventually unpack and figure out how to set up? This is not underneath the MMO side of things. This is just a decrepit JRPG. Do I still have Before Crisis on here? Or did I finally move that? Yeah, no, there's Before Crisis. Still on here. One of those really weird ass games that exists. I'm actually now realizing something. Squinix has a lot of weird games that they have killed for some reason or another with time. Should be able to grind a bit over here. Yeah, because this is where the Deep Dork dungeon is. With a matched party. We're if I actually get XP from this, but we'll find out. Do, 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 do. Yeah, no. Uh, uh, I forgot how cursed Palace of the Dead is. I get my glow-in-the-dark tools, which is always fun. Violence. Oh, good. Yep, there we go. Was that little orb? Okay, yeah, that little orb we passed by was our transference crystal. Okay. Now my glowy sticks are red glowy sticks. Oh good, we've all been hit with the same... Okay, so we can at least auto attack. Not the best form of attack, but I'll take it. Can I stop being smacked by whatever's causing that, please? Thanks, that'd be great. Yeah. Dum dum ba dum. Distinguished staying away from people that are opening chests. I'm fairly certain that's what keeps getting my ass silenced. Oh, that's gonna stop me from opening chests, but you know. Luring trap. We're just hitting traps, are us. Got it. Hi, Maddie. Currently, yes. I figured I'd poke my head in here for a little bit. We're blind. Great. Fairly just certain that just transit so we can't see shit. Ba-dum. Bombardated with lust. Okay. Basically an empty coffer. Because I vaguely remember Palace of the Dead in general. From eons ago. I don't remember it well, but that's besides the point. They acquired all fours. Okay. Yay, it's a boss. Woo! Action, throwing dagger. And mug? I don't know what mug does. Throwing dagger does about what I assume it does. I guess we're going this way. Right. I don't know why I took the long way around. Well, I've been silenced again. Level up. Try attack. Or no, trick attack. Fucking reading comprehension skills. Not here. Not ever. Oh, does trigger attack only work while like hidden or something? You bitch. Do I check those? I don't remember. Yep, okay. So trigger attack only works from hidden. Noted. A lot of jam later and you skills do it out of hidden. That's fair. But yeah, no. Between last stream of this and this stream of this, I got bored and wanted to play some more, so I picked up Ninja and have just been leveling it casually. I haven't touched the main scenario or anything else, just casually leveling Ninja. Or Rogue in this instance, but semantics and technicalities. Beam. To MSQ. Those are letters. I don't recognize them. I'm also in no rush to actually level it up. Oh, main story quest. I know. Listen, I decided I was only doing the main story on stream, so off stream has just been me goofing off as Ninja. Rogue. You mother of fucks. Can we stop stepping on the silence traps? Get back to doing MSQ in a bit, eventually. Well, to be fair, off stream I've been leveling Ninja and Rogue one of these days. Yeah, who cares? leveling rogue and subsequently aw, damn it, unproc hidden. Boo! Listen. Hey, I'm in too deep. Nice. And yes, I get MSQ is important. One must also understand that I am in no rush ever to actually catch up to the rest of this game. Here's some of the words. Bye, strange lady. Bye, strange lady. This is a backseat to level. We have one character max. No, that is fair. Yeah, no. This entire however long Palace of the Dead has just taken tangent was entirely just me goofing. Let's try that over there. I was not in there for serious purposes. I was just poking my head in because I was like, right, this is over here. Yeah, okay. That's what I get. It's always the last. And one's hilarious. This is the silly shit you get to miss when you don't play this for over a decade. Come to the conclusion that I don't know where any of my emotes are. Oh, good God. It's a full-on concert happening over there. Noted. Eventually. What's I doing again? Right. Forgetting what I was doing again. That's what I was doing. Getting completely distracted. My specialty. Okay. Alright, let's get back to MSQ. Before I get yelled at again for ignoring it. Drop Soothe. That is located where on this disaster case? There it is. Head back to the float. When I switch his character and Justin's masked man, garbed head to join black. Yada yada yada. Yada yada yada. Yay, quest complete. Well, Susan at the southern found the face is torn to shreds. Among the local fauna, only the skill can. The skin inflict such as there's some pointing finger at them. I doubt the answer is simple. For the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Found three of those creatures. Do you find any proof of it connecting to their deaths? Okay. There I go. It's murmuring time. Well, I gladly keep my eye out for any beans because beans deserve death. Though I doubt I'll see any because I'm not actually keeping an eye on my hunting log. I'm just killing beans when I see the beans. All right. Also, I I saw this stupid thing they implemented when I picked up Rogue off stream, where the greater discrepancy between your highest level class or job and your lowest level job, the higher XP gain the lower level one gets. And I had a moment. There's a little more proof on what it would look like. Yeah, anyway. This is just the masked man, the winged eyeballs. My favorites. So, the spirits, all the victims have been complimented. Watch stuff, eh? On the Jape's side, there's a rumor going around. There's so much for that after each victim died, her rancor went into the great big rock south. You're causing. Some piece that cracks. She doesn't go with the fuse or anything. You'll have to throw the thing once you turn the rock a new one. Get some of the fragments, so I'll use Gander. No, that's alright. She was in the winged eyeball. And so there was coincidence my sight took place precisely the same time. Days gonna stop filming. Let me get a giant eyeball out of the stream at the time. Lungs run without once looking back. Okay. Leave me alone. And away it goes. Oh, I need to use the item for my inventory here. Got it. Get it. Good. Where is it? There it is. I'm actually close to the rock. This isn't safe in the slightest. Oh, it's lightning aspect crystals. You could have fooled me, but hey. Why is there... don't answer the query as to why there's a quest marker above my head somewheres. I don't want to know. Lots of zizzes and balloons. There's something way up yonder. Well, that was a fun set of side quests. Back we go. Right, I should probably stop by an inn and throw Titus's armor into the armory chest. Not Titus. Haven't gotten that yet. Nope, that's something else entirely. Zidane's armor. I'm... Woo! Not awake still. Upstairs, so eventually... Eventually... It's hard to breathe. Yeah, they're definitely lightning aspect. I'd almost say like since the flashing in the morning. Nothing to do with Master Ranger. Looks like they've gone wasted both your time. I don't give a fire sand stick. Monstrous Baymine appeared and he slew a creature it's let me wonder. The winged eyeball, so I'm really sure you like combined with blind panic. Good question. No promise and leads in the murderers. I can scarce get a wink of sleep, knowing the killer's still at large. Judging by your eyebrows, I think the sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. Well, my encounter was in some time, but there can be no doubt. It was a winged eyeball I witnessed. It's impossible that I could have mistaken such a distinct creature for a Banamite. But you and I are moments apart. How we have both seen it precisely at the same time. What's more, I've infiltrated in here running the Banamite seems in the shadows. Is that correct? Most of an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball things. Read your an apple tart on it? Are you serious? Well, listen, maybe it's not as mysterious as we're making it out to be. There's no reason there couldn't be. Of course, there must be more than one of the buggers. So obvious, but then that means 7 repeated sightings of these fiends. There must be even more victims yet undiscovered. Julie Robert does. We gotta leave the rest to an expert. Yes, we're just civilians after all. Good luck, Avenger. It was a pleasure knowing you. Well, I've learned the truth. Some things are best left unknown. Let's see, I've forgotten. It was at the rock area last year that I had an encounter. If you discover out of note, you will want to alert the authorities. Guardhouse nearby. The serpents should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region. We're gonna be here for a long while. Ooh. All right. And back we go again. Run all the way out, fight an Automon, run all the way back. You know, fight that CR12 creature. Greetings, adventurer. I can assist you with. Here you go. Here's a corpse. Gods be good, not again. No matter how many bodies taken out, seem to eat the horrid sight, poor woman. Single deaths have been reported in the central shroud. The mass stranger you see does not seem to feature in any. Sightings of the winged eyeball are common enough. The creature appears to be moving the bodies. To what end, no one can say. The victims have all been young women. All are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them, so as to notify their next of. This bun engraved with a lily motif. The very same motif was found upon another victim. Family sigil or that of an organization, perhaps. But I dare hope that this find will prove pivotal in solving the murders. Mount speed in the North Shroud's increased. Cool. I wasn't certain procedure and trust guidance individuals. You approve yourself a reliable resource. Might make seriously news to Bunny Johnny have examined by Minoe, perhaps on the rest of economics and shed light upon this sigil. Woo! Time to go back home. Well, home in quotes. I'll find out something incredibly stupid about that little newbie symbol. It'll stay on your character unless you do like I did and turn it off yourself until you either A, have 300 hours in the game, or B, make it through Shadowbringers. This is a level, on the growing specs with artisan level quality, I would say. And this on a dead body, lovely. Anyway, I'm afraid I know those. We'll have to find the answer the old-fashioned way bastard around. Could do worse than beginning with Burnett over the A3 Plus. Here's a sharp eyes, that one. Ah. You know what? Okay. Well. I won. I didn't get a card. Boo. Alright, that can go there. It's gonna be taken over. Yeah, okay. I'll put that there, which is gonna get immediately taken over. That's not how plus works. Yeah, I mean, I know it is, but like, normally you'd have to take over another card for that to proc. Anywho. That was some bullshit. Okay. Back to the main scenario. What you have? Since I'm not about reminiscent of those one of the families of old. Not come to a sigil, however, I consider certain that the White Lily is a recurring theme in Green Dining culture, alas. Who would make a personal sigil of it? There's a soldier guild. I don't explain why this is on a 4-name basis. Off we go, back to the other guild. I believe I can help you. Well, it's rather bold something to make. I'll assist in every fear, but whether it comes to this matter is another for me. Passing, or this was really in the hands of ordinary Johnny's notice, but certainly. Well, so you may wish to take your search to the gentry's word northwest to your way. Here comes to me of late. There's been a man who has perpetually stood by the bench at the word's entrance. His name is Ernzel. Oh, seeing a marked similar button upon the breast of his jacket, is sure he could tell you a thing or two about it. Whee! Also, gladly ignore the fact that also while off stream I spent a chunk of Gil buying a bunch of little minions to start growing my collection on the new account. For better or worse. Acquainted, pray leave me to my thoughts. Of the D'Artagnan family, how? The human possession from the body murder on her face wasn't marred anyway. There is much I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of death, but on one condition, promise to put in to my lady's madness and fear from her torment. Is this a dungeon? This is a dungeon. Okay, here we go. Into the dungeon. Once a man served in the employ of one of the oldest and proudest families in Udania, yada yada yada, during the time at the honor of waiting upon lady, yada yada yada, possessed a heart befitting her radiance. Last Clemenger wrought a great change in her, though my lady escaped with her life, death may well have been a kinder fate. Now never will I forget the day her bandages were removed and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. The moment that kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons until one day that morning she began receiving queer guests. None among us knew where they came, these mastermen, but my lady believed that they would help her regain that which she had lost, so began the rites of rejuvenation. The rituals seemed innocent enough at the beginning, but grew ever more grotesque as time went by. Eventually there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose of her body. I performed the dreadful task as bade, obedient servant until that it was, but when the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew that I could not go back to that place, not after the nightmare I'd witnessed, so it was, yep, Haku Manor. Fucking, I was hoping this wasn't a main story dungeon, but hey, here we go. Known for nigh of half a century. Only to weep for the girl who was slain, and longer still for the woman that lady Amadine had been, yet one cannot weep forever. I endeavored to put the matter behind me. Today resolved to never speak my experience until you appeared before me. Yada yada yada. Go to Haku Manor, deal with the problem. Go back. Yep, now if we go to Haku Manor. So I don't want to know why you can ride a capybara. Samcroft, so yeah, I'm going the right way. Up and around. It's cute. Listen, just because things are cute doesn't mean you need to ride them. uh... Yay, the dungeon I don't want to do. Well, plus I don't want to do, I just remember running 102 times. Yeah, no, I'm not going with fucking NPCs. I like myself, thank you very much. $11 isn't bad. Now we wait. The best part of Final Fantasy XIV's MSQ, because I'm not doing NPCs again. You can't pay me enough to. No. Once was enough for me to realize that I never want to do it with NPCs again. Not bad. Well, no, I've done it twice with NPCs, but Ifrit was actually not all that bad, all things considered. But, like, dungeons? No. I kind of want to do Titan with NPCs to see if any of them get yeeted off the side of the, thing. I don't remember if that... Yeah, no, that mechanic's there for all versions of Titan. Just less prominent in the base Titan. You know, this is a great time to do this. Is a great time to show off my ever-growing collection of minions, none of which are important by any means. Got my little guy who's been following me around since stream started because I like the clicky clacks his feet make. Got the basic chocobo. I'm just gonna pull that out of the way for the moment. Got the little bomb, which is also yet another really basic ass one. This little guy. This little one. This cursed looking thing. Violence incarnate. Very clearly lost. It was in my garden, therefore it's mine now. Ignore the fact that I don't have a garden. A bird I picked up off the ground. Accurate descriptions for all of these, I promise. I grabbed this out of Satasha. It's mine now. No one can stop it. The danger cube. Supposedly. That thing that we have to use lemons to get off of things. A miniature version of things that nobody wants to deal with. See Mind Flare. I stole this from a pirate. Little click clack guy. Honestly, don't know. It's just a plant. I have quite a few things that are just a plant that I picked up, and it's now mine. More random ass basic ones. In the living definition of Avatar: The Last Airbender's greatest hero. Anywho, back to my favorite little guy. Did I spend an ungodly amount of gil on these? Yes. Did that stop me? No, not in the slightest. Hey, Haka Manor. A long list of dungeons that got misnamed. None of us really paused to read the dungeon names. Oh good, we've entered the reckless mode. Lovely. You know, I'm somehow not surprised that this is very quickly devolved into Haka Manor speedrun. Yep, this is every bit the dungeon I remember it to be. What's in the box? Ooh, down we go. Whee! Yep. This is, without a doubt, not how this is ever meant to be played. But here we go. I should take my combat as the, you know, move and dash as a reaction, please. Up and over. Okay, let's see how much of this I actually remember. Imbalance. Yay! Causality would. However, the game will not allow that. So, fight we must. Let's see how much this accursed fight I remember. I vaguely remember there being something that'll have to destroy part of the way through. No, can I? Alright then. Oh. That certainly didn't take a lot to seduce. An entire group of people. Woo! Woohoo! It just narrowly avoided having to deal with whatever she summoned. Things happened. I think everyone left. I think that's what happened just now. Darkness has taken root within these walls, sprung from the most unlikely of scenes. One cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit that quickened it to life. Hello, Dark and Dreary 1 and 2. I don't even want to know why I've been brought to human form. Pleasure to meet you at last, adventure. Every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. Don't worry more who can acquire one crystal of light, much less 3. Crystals make you strong, and it is your strength that, and it is to your strength that the light is drawn. Eidolon shows well. I tell it her face in a couple handful of expansions. Really, your existence is irreconcilable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. Last, we came here not to play, but to take measure of your strength for Master La Habrea. That's now accomplished, we take our leave of you. Fare you well, bringer of light. I'm sad I wasn't given any new stones to lick. Listen, let the cat lick the rocks. That's Stop trying to stop the cat from licking the rocks. I've gotta make art of that at one point. I gotta find this shit for shit kicks and giggles. From one of the past streams for that. Just my Hrothgar grabbing one of the crystals of light and lick. Followed by the immediate next just the next thing being the soured expression as you get dragged back to listening to Heidelin. Why? Because you haven't stopped licking the danger rocks. Like so, that's just like, what the fuck? Just that constant moment of, did we really put our faith in this person? Nods. We're doomed, aren't we? Also nods. Back to New Grandania. Woohoo! Listen, that will forever be my headcanon motivation for my Hrothgar's reasoning for doing this. They were offered tasty rocks. Is it a valid reason? No. Is it even a smart reason? No. But every rock they've gotten has not been a tasty rock, and therefore they are sad and disappointed. We'll figure out future motivations when we get to future expansions. Just all the Realm Reborn is a promise of tasty rocks. Well, time to use one of the 66 of these. And one of these days I'll quit laughing my ass off at this entire one-off concept that is just sticking at this point, because I find it far funnier than it probably should be. It's funny and I know it. Santa's found out the askings of you on the moon Earth. Yada yada yada, not bemoan our plight, yada yada yada. Aware of the encroaching darkness, yada yada yada. Scions too few, yada yada yada. We lost a member. Fresh Villa, Domestication. Side, another matter's arisen. Lovely. Achievement unlocked. Skeletons. Yeah. Probably keep them in your closet. It's a worse weapon than the one I'm already wielding. Yay.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
So we're dealing with Zion.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan.
Yay.
Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvip hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
You ever get the why? Do we ever get the why the beast tribes are so incessantly summoning these fuckers?
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan.
It's a big stone guy.
Unfortunately, the only force known to have
But also,
bested him,
ironically,
the
not one of the
modestly
big
named
three.
Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
The deal there, they were a mix of all fucked over and treated poorly by the main cities, and then whispered mentions it. No, that's fair. That makes sense. I do find it funny how, like, 14's big three to start you off with is Ifrit, Garuda, and Titan. Only one of which is part of the Final Fantasy overall big three.
Expect the worst.
Which is Ifrit, Shiva, and Rama.
The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome.
Or if it was us pushing them into a corner and fucking over like heavily racism, who has it for the manji. That didn't cause some effort. That's fair.
The echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
So you will accept? Thank you.
All of them still land from them, push them into nothing.
We can't very well send her to Limsa Lominsa without Yestola. Can we, Minfilia?
May I ask that
We're
of
the
you,
baddies on
Yestola?
this. We ourselves are not, but yeah, the big cities are in general. But yeah, no, that's fair.
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies, tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Urianger, Send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would. Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be. You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the sailor's ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
I'd rather not. I'll never not have problems with Miss Heidelin. So if I could walk in the darkness of her crystals, please, that'd be great. All right, off I go. Noted, the musical performance is still going on. Where is it? Where's the little bell? There's the bell. View venture report. I got more Algan gold. I'll be able to get you a proper outfit later. Assign venture, field exploration 2. Off you go. Anything I need to put in here? No. Oh, maybe. Hang on. That needs to go up. Otherwise... Oh, wait, no, hang on. I can put these in your inventory, too. Here you go. Hold on to the miscellaneous crystals I've picked up for whatever reason. Off you go, Maria. Purchased Disciple of War. 30 through 39. That's 38. I'm not quite there yet. No. Character. Doesn't really matter if I'm just gonna sell a bunch of shit. Sort. Sell, 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 sell. Sell, sell, sell. Actually, can I? Yeah, because if it's unique and untradeable, I can turn it in for, company seals, if I remember correctly. There we go. I do need to go put Zidon's outfit into my armory chest, though, so that way it's out of, or not my armory chest, but the armorer. That way it's out of my pockets. Yeah, I'm gonna retire to an in room for a few moments so I can go access the armoire. I don't want the Tantalus gear in my inventory anymore. Yeah, you can put all that in the other container, yeah. Just shove stuff into the armoire. Pretty glamour gear that I'm probably not going to be using for a while, or really at all. Because I don't feel like dressing up like Zidane or Cloud right now. Afraid to find out what would happen if I ever loaded up my original character from over a decade ago. That's just that armoire is just full of fucking event gear that I didn't use for glamours. Here is a your way. Accident. Cool. So once again, someone Titan. We're gonna observe the beast moving south, increasing numbers. Scouts, crystals. You may leave the rest of me. Your deeds bring glory to the Maelstrom Private. I'm proud to call you one of our own. Like a forewarning, High Commander, the Admiral wished to address her in personally. No strangers got hooked, long have the saga and the kobolds plagued our people, nor is it the first time we've had to address this primal threat. Past when Titan rose threat in pieces, the company heroes returned, but they are long disbanded and must look to the brave souls blessed. Strength to face this foe. It is now that we return to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, come on and believe that your limps is best hope. And I hope you're right, the situation is far simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the Hillscrew make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep their own lands and that no blood would be shed? Was it not the Limsons who violated the agreement? Get satisfied with their lot? Shall we condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. If I choose your words, great prayer, Lydia Schulta. Never mind, she was right about it. Never mind. If we do, I claim it, yet it makes little difference. Remorse, chills sometimes wrath, or would you have us fall upon our swords? Well, no, the safety and security of Limsa's citizenry are, of course, paramount concern. There's destruction close of ether, further inland, the effects will be felt here in the city year long. As much as you want, but can I count on you, Private? I think slowing the full spur of the mails from my way, good things. That was a waste of your time, my time, and everyone else's here's time. Kobold should summon Titan. Kobold should summon Titan demonstrates they're no longer unable to negotiation. The case we must needs prepare for conflict, yada yada, yada yada yada. Live, it said that one of them was employed at the Grey Fleet Mill in Lower Lenoska. Why mercenaries should become a miller, I don't know. When you find him, they have to ask from anyone else to seek his fellows. Okey dokey. No. For third class officers from requirements. Jesus. What are you? No longer. This is sincere for living. Above yourselves too much. For something else from it be lost without you, but soldier. Fool's done. Oh no. Well, might as well go unlock the wolves' den. Wrong side. Ignoring the fact that I'm now quickly beginning to realize that the game's own markers are a wee bit drunk. There we go. Yeah, I know what the wolf's den is. Thank you. Unfortunately, I know what the wolf's den is. This was one of the few places with armor that I kind of sort of enjoyed. EVP unlocked. Really? Would have never guessed. I highly doubt anyone's preparing for crystalline conflict. Werewolf, direwolf. I hate this outfit with a passion already. That is skin tight. That isn't any better. Ookity dookity. On the long list of helmets I cannot wear. More of the ever-growing list of helmets I can't wear, but that's besides the point. You know, that might be the first one I don't hate entirely. Wells gear. On our growing list of helmets that I cannot wear. That's not too bad either. Be nice to, yeah, okay, as we're saying, it'd be nice if it's if it's actually dyeable, because Bill's gear, Beast Lord. Is this another helmet I can't wear? Yeah. That's another not too bad outfit. Ooh, we have an ever-growing list of helmets I can't actually, like, well, can wear for purposes of needing a helmet. They just don't appear on character. I would have liked this without the snake coiled around the body. Just another version of the same thing, but in a different color. Yeah. Yeah, it's just ugly. Okay, noted. Yeah, it's not too bad. Wish the helmet was wearable, but now it's fine. That's fine. Ooh. That is choice of an outfit. Oh boy. Nothing too bad. This is all glamour stuff. Okay. Dokity dokity. This just what I think it is. No. Oh no! Oh, to take part in small scale 5v5 tactical skirmishes. Because I've just figured I'd do the quest and get this place unlocked. I'm not actually doing PvP. At least not yet. You're telling me? I've been around for PvP hell for a while, but when you want the pretty gear for cosmetic purposes, you suffer a little bit. Noted, if I ever need a League of Legends fix, I'll just hop on Final Fantasy XIV now. I know you are you're telling me that you're telling me PvP is awful. I've grinded PvP before, plenty of times. I have the full black mage gear from PvP for levels 50s, like level 50, 60, and 70 stuff. Like, I've done this. I don't recommend doing it, but I've done it. If I go Wolf Marks, Disciple of Magic gear, let's do the frontline roulette once a day to get the bonus ones and walk away. That's fair. See, would it be this? No. Was it maybe this one then? Maybe. Dude, where's my black mage? No. Wasn't the wolf gear? Was it the werewolf? Yeah. I grinded out the werewolf gear to start with way back when. I also grinded out the dire wolf gear, so you know. Good times. This wasn't a thing yet, and I'm kind of glad for that. But yeah, no. I've done the grind, unfortunately. Because I have a desperate need for pretty gear sometimes, and the gear for this place was tolerable for a black mage. Anywho. Now that I'm done discovering this place and adding it to my never-ending list of teleportation locations, we're gonna get the fuck out of PvP land. But yeah, no. I know how bad PvP is. I used to grind it a lot. I grinded it before there was actual fun PvP to do. Fun in quotes. God, PvP was a mess when this when this first started. I was saying as you said it, yeah. Comparatively fun PvP. Like the war stuff I enjoy more than I did the previous version of PvP, which was like 4v4 battles. And it sucked. So much. Oh, there's a hunt. Bye-bye, hunt. But yeah. It was a thing. It was definitely a thing. What the hell's your quest? Where the heart is now. What is another adventure maybe of interest to you? Fact. I'm told plots within Mist are to be auctioned off. You, me, hells. Even a 12 damned wandering minstrel could purchase their own pieces of Lineska. And upon that plot of land, you're free to build a house for you and yours. You can't tell me the thought isn't at least slightly appealing, can you? It's just a bit surprising that the Thlorscary had the time and resources to produce such an area. Go bold in the promised laws in a matter of trouble. But who might judge the priorities of politicians, much less pirates, eh? Besides, I'd like nothing more than to own my own home. If you get to for the truth, Tilia, just know that I have no objections to taking a detour from your adventure. That if you have no objections to taking a detour from your adventures, why not head towards the gates of the Mist? I guess I could go learn about the Mist. What level quest is this? 5. Hang on. Time to go learn about the Mist. Associated adventurers. How many adventures you ask? Yada yada. Need a fresh blood. Yada yada. Yada yada mist. Yada yada place. Yada yada mist. Just pick a ward. Ward 17. Sure. Picker of locks. Oh, from Diadem. That's fair. Oh, he's in Admiral Street. And they're like, please insert the resident caretaker, yada yada. And I report back to the guy outside the mist. Okay. Woo! Such fun. So glad I poked my head into housing stuff. Of which I have little to no interest. More than keen to go poke my head into other people's houses. Less than keen to have my own. Heavens knows I don't have anything to put in there. Yippee, home invasion! That's where it is, you know. This is really on home after a little longer, but your reality will come soon enough. You can now teleport to the residential district. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Worth every second to switch to my rogue just to complete that quest. Let's get back to the main scenario. She keeps turning, hell. Personally, plan can't mill in peace no more. Was there anything to bush concern? Oh, good, more dye that I don't want to use or don't have a use for. Hotel Company Heroes Bastard Primalay. Yes, even the Bastard Tutus, huh? Glad if only you'd been there to see it. I struggle with the legends of old. It was fun for the days and nights we did. Control every step Tutus took, and then hey girl, felt like a cannibal of the gut. Look for. Oh my god, I was here. I'll let you know. We're on here singing praise. Don't when you only care about learning that secret tracks used to beat old Tutus. Well, too bad, because now I'm not feeling charitable. But I'm Justin. Why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that made a nest for the windmills south here? Then we'll talk. Oh, this is more amusing than it ever needed to be. Yeah. If I ever get to the point where I actually have enough stuff to actually need a house to store it all, I might think about getting one, but like... Even with my old account, the most I ever had was enough for an apartment. And even then, not really. So I beat Tutus. I don't know. Ventura was first. So here I'm gonna teach you truly do. Let's prove it takes. Yada 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 yada. He's not actually who he says he is. I don't care. And dead. He always has some of those I don't think I had any adventure. Just gonna take gold and be done with this. Those we gotta take some things to so you're drinking. If you are, that goblin had better be dead. That's it, Chief. You haven't word on it. That beat school in two with me trusty axe I did. The fact, my little friend here safe. I asked her. Well, of course, ain't it right, friend? It was true. It was you. Chief, what are you saying? See, the finest action to ever serve the company heroes. The anniversary. That's for Judas. It's 7 hells of Judas. We're only fought and drunk inside and dream. The company heroes slew tight and you bloody half wet. Aye, yeah, you only see this. What you call him? The biggest load of sogging shite I've ever heard. Outside, I'll learn the truth of the Misan way. I feel like everything you make is your contract revoked. Yep. Oh no, I'm gonna be dumbed down to 34. What a world. But I'm begging you to that's the one. Snort, I believe. Sir Blend. First is a story. You turn to elf. We got stricken. I panicked. Out of closer to this grizzled marauder, everyone treated like girls doing orders. Captain the company heroes. I finally understood why. The administration said I was one of them, but you hadn't believed me, so I or his name was Westgate, alright, Westgate. I'll tell you how to defeat Titus or whatever the hell that thing's name is. So you want it, ain't it? So come on, then tell us if you're it's only fair. Okity dokity. How far is Costa de la Sol from me? Yeah, ironically not that far. Alright. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum. Off we go. You know, I might have a chance to just nab a reference from this stream for the rock-licking Hrothgar. I should also probably look into seeing how I can get to Corethius. That way I can actually progress my stuff and become a Dragoon and get skills again. Lord of Crags. Muslim, yeah, people limser depending upon us. You guys for heroes then, just like in Tales. You know, it's quick judge, long have we labor for the well-being of you and yours. My associate here has bathed in it for self-fire and lived. Plus the power protects from primal influence, thus will she able to load the lures of Inferno. Before all the risks of taking every possible progression, we lack only knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray, peace will goodness grant us the boon of your wisdom and we shall be on our way. You can't be tempered, useful, but it will not be enough. There's really many heroes fought and felled primals, but each victory was brought with lifeblood of brave men and women. As a force face, I redeemed him. We beat him in the end, but he took from us one of our very best. You possess the power you claim, there's no reason to believe you'll succeed. You will mean to try, though our lives be forfeit, not abandon them to the wrath of Titan. Gosh, I'll grant you that. You live better than I gave you, but I'll not send you to a grum on a whim. Be plain, I don't wish to see you give your lives in vain. More than common adventures, overseas security for the master states. First, you can demonstrate your abilities by attending to one of our gods, man. Have you heard nothing I've said? I have not the time for him to real test. The enemy is gets. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? You guys like my conditions. You're welcome to find your own way to look around, though. I wonder why she becomes a black mage. Very good common bits, however trifling. Remember, the fate of limps hangs in the balance. You're asking me more demanding than you realize. Before I set you to your dress, I like to verify this won't be a waste of my time. The next is summons in prowling the beach, yada yada. Play the thing and turn your ass back around. What? And we go. Taking what is clearly only the most correct path to our destination. Yay, that's over. Alright, we can swim now. Oh, good God, I'm never gonna get used to that. One of these days, maybe. Not really. You should know it's like a foolish play was since relying about its past and to serve the company heroes. But actually do not anyway not the point was already finished. We'll give you a challenge and benefits your talents. So I was thinking individual scheduled to visit Castello Solon creature, which is welcome to the elaborate banquet. While money is no object, thinking you desire because you purchase, there's no it's been exotic feast and so and our ingredients. Naturally such dining must be accompanied with suitable wine, and by suitable I mean the very best there is. Okay, long journey, yada yada yada. Okay, yeah, how do I get to Prometheus? The Black Shroud? Okay, so from the North Shroud, so from Battleground Float. We're gonna tangent off from the main scenario for a second. I'm gonna go become a Dragoon. Listen, I was going to keep waiting until eventually the game took me to Prometheus, but this is getting annoying. And also mildly driving me insane too. It doesn't. Yeah, I've begun to realize that. Thank you. And it's been well established that I should not be left alone to my own devices for any purpose. This game is just living proof of that at this point. Blame them for putting the Dragoon quest in fucking Cretheus. Black Mage quest I did no problem. It was in like Central Udaw. Yeah. The all caps. This is not a stream you should be watching, Maddie. I'm gonna annoy the shit out of you before the end of this. Anywho. Listen, I'm just letting you know that you're gonna get really annoyed if you stick around. If you are expecting any semblance of line of reason or thought with pronunciation or anything, there is none. And whom are you redeeming this for? Why are we redeeming this again? That was anyone for my dragon? Alright, you yeet those references at me. Even though I have a vague idea which ones they are. And it shall be done whenever I remember to do it. I mean, hang on. Let me just wait and lean to the side as... No, not Kanekos. Where's Ichi's? Where's Ichi's at? Now that's my newest one. That's the shadow one, which just still to this day blends in with the background. That's it. Come on. This is like an alphabetical order of whose name it is, but come on now. Yeah, cool, lovely. We're just gonna. Are we there yet? Jeez. No, that's pandas. There's Ichi's, which has both ears and horns, which is probably what I'd end up doing. Thematically, they all have either rounded ears or pointed ears, being whether it be more Finnick or normal fox, but I have done horns on at least one of them. I didn't do horns on my own because I didn't feel like it. It's themed after my fox one, but just fins instead of ears. That's fair. The ears are just sort of a thing due to them being fox elves. The addition of horns is not improbable. What about Dragos? That's not my thing. Do I look like I know how to make a dragon? No. Please ignore any information known about certain OC. That is half dragon. Is it you? Is that who I have to talk to? Okay. Unsure whom you ain't sent word. Greetings and well met. Bill, Knight of Ishgard. Yada yada yada. Oh. Okay, that's amusing. I didn't know that about him. That's actually kind of amusing that Einstein's tied into something else. Laurentel's Spire. And where in the happens fuck is that? You had me run my happy ass all the way over here. So you could tell me to come back the way I fucking came from. Yeah, no. That is the one constant thing with the Foxos, that they all have some variation of fox ears, which is why, well, fox ears. Either regular fox ears or rounded fox ears. Because it is part of the bit. I don't think Panda was the first, or was it either Panda or Jinxie was the first one with rounded ears? Yay, I'm gonna sing something cool. Monogasu and Challenge Gratheus and Skirt Net Clad Black Armor. Return back the way I just came. You guys suck. Yeah, I could work on it. I get really annoyed with it, but I can work on it. Like the Jinx there, friend. That doesn't mean much, considering you're the one that redeemed Panda's thing. And you're here more than Jinxie is, but I also could just look at my tablet and find out. Assuming my tablet wasn't presently plugged in. Yeah, no, you're fine. I can do it. I'm just going to be really annoyed when it comes to the scales, because as you've probably heard me rant about at least once before, I am really persnickety about scales on anything I make, because the cheatsy artist way to do it annoys me a little bit, but it's not going to be much. I can do it. Still an Ishgard, yada yada. How in the happens fuck do I examine the campfire? Oh, not that one. There's no such thing as too much. There's everything to deal with. The artist that is being bothered about this is a pedantic pain in their own ass. You have a bean, therefore you must die. Okay, now let me examine the campfire, please. Thank you. Oh, you know what I'm now realizing from Twitch's new update for this? I don't have a knowledge on how many people are watching or how long I've been live. Oh, good God. That's going to be weird to get used to. Mostly the latter is the important detail. So Twitch updated its stream manager for phones, and I looked down to see how long I've been streaming and realized that I can't see that anymore on that. There's a resort sending a coin served adventurers after me. I know not whether laugh or feel insulted. Hi, buddy. You're from the next... Yeah, as it rouses for another... You're from the next expansion. Preposterous. Weird. I guess I used OBS on me. Yeah, so am I. Well, I'm sort of used to OBS on me. I can tap out and look at OBS and have it tell me. But, like, I'm so used to just being like, oh, how long have I been live? And I just did that now because I was doing math in my head. Because it's currently 1700, and I was like, I'm kind of a bit peckish. I wonder why that is. And then I looked and realized I couldn't see the time. So across again, you can be sure of it. Can I take your heart? I'd like to take your heart, please. Give me your heart. Give me your soul. Give it all to me. Give me your armor too while we're at it. Don't take any of these threats as serious. You're talking to a rock licker. But yeah. Twitch Mobile got a new update and it's stupid. Very stupid. Very annoying. And very impractical. Well, it does give people that are using their phone as their primary method of dealing with Twitch more things they can do. It's more of a nuisance than not. I wish I could pull up what I want as opposed to what they're forcing me to have. As no ordinary relic, it harbors the power of the dragoon, or dragon, which it bestows upon a single chosen soul, the strongest and wisest dragoon. He is chosen, is possessed the power to fight for mortal foes, the dragons of Dravania, on equal footing. Scoring the firmament as that man is known as the Azure Dragoon. The Azure Dragoon is a lot of helpful other guardians of Paragon of Dragoons. For this reason, you may imagine how it pains me to have to confess that the man you encountered, the thief, is none other than the Azure Dragoon, and that I was once his teacher. Needless to say, I acknowledge myself accountable for Estinian's misdeeds. And mean to do all my power to find him and recover the eye, but I cannot do this alone. I require your help. Receive the power of a dragon. You may labor to believe it, but there can be no mistake. The soul of the dragoon. I bear glows in your presence, irrefutable proof that you are chosen. What I can ill explain, however, is the why of it. Therefore, in Ishgard's long history has the eye roused to more than one individual in a single generation. But it all avails us not to cudgel our brains about it. The fact of the matter is that you're now a vessel for the power of the dragon. The dragon lies yet in slumber, however. You must needs possess the means to wake at the soul of the dragoon. I would entrust you with mine. Like Estinian, I once ruled the skies of the Azure Dragoon. Although that power had since come lost me, it was simply by force of habit that I have hitherto keep the soul onto my person. I have no inkling as to why the eye has seen fit to choose a second and and an outsider at that. Yet one thing is clear, none can challenge the Azure Dragoon and conceivably prevail, save another Azure Dragoon. We hope bringing Estinian to justice and reclaiming the Eye. Of course, I do not ask that you do this unaided. I may be a Dragoon no more, but what knowledge I have I shall gladly impart to you. For indeed, when the time comes, you must face the Azure Dragoon, not less than complete mastery of the power of the Dragoon will avail you. Yada 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 yada. We got a pretty rock. Dragoon will be available upon reaching level 35. Hi, I've been there, did that. Thanks, though. Let's slap our crystal on. Yes, please transfer my shit over. Yeah, I guess I should, actions and traits. Actions. Jump. The following action change settings are enabled. Jump to Mirage Dive. Oh, when it ranks up. Onto the hotbar you go, jump. Reasons unknown to me. But I'll take it. Executes a jump to location 15 yalms behind you. Yeah, readily the dragon stirs within you. You show great potential. Usually maybe I'll prove the difference between victory and defeat. Estinian's no ordinary dragoon. When set against legendary Azures of ages past, the man is considered second to none, such as his prowess. In fact, he was chosen by the Eye. It was proclaimed that Haldroth, the Dragon's Eye, had been reborn. Not to disparage your skills, Rain, but to pursue Estinian in your current state would be tantamount to suicide, as promised. Yada 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 yada. Yada. Okay, that was a whole lot of talking. And lore dumping. Mostly the latter. Oh. Do I still need piercing talon? Well, talon recharges on a normal basis and jump doesn't. But at the same time, they fulfill the same purpose, and I think jump's just generally slightly better. Potency of 150. Attack potency of 250 returns you to your original position. But elusive jump. Okay. Me a lot of finagling stuff, isn't there? Don't need that though. Anywho. I'll fiddle with worrying about what goes where, when, and why later. Going to inherently be worse than any person that plays this game with mouse and keyboard? Probably. Aha. Dragon, Astral, Six of Legends, and Chosen Ones, but I would see for yourself in a more practical fashion with your lands to defend yourself. Oh, we died and did. And that concert's still going on. It's been hours. You have some skill, I'll give you that. And the glow of your soul crystal, perhaps Stralbrick was not wrong about you after all. Now return to him, your training here is complete. Wow, much fun. Greatly enjoyed coming all the way down here for this. But once we get to Stralbrick, we're probably gonna go on break real quick. I can go run off and grab snacks and the likes. Colonel Derek. Well, that is the way to train. I recommend sitting half naked in frigid waters, but if that's a choice of training, do it. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. All right. The dragon grows ever stronger within you. Clearly return to success. On the walk path, possess talent to become a Stinian's equal. That sounds like a way to get your ass kicked. Your inner dragon grows stronger. Jesus. You've gained the ability to pole vault your way out of existence. And because of that, throw your spear harder. With that, we're gonna go BRB real quick. Woo! I'll be back in a bit. Alright, I'm back. I have grabbed Knack as it is. Knack it is? I don't words. Weeble. Okay. Where to? No, Camp Tranquil. Oh, can I not teleport because my ass is sitting? Alright. My usual snack of cheese and crackers, which is honestly both amusing and hilarious. Like, depending on where you're at, that would also be considered a common offering to the gods. It's always a weird thing to get to say. History's weird. Okay. Hi, strange person, clear over yonder. This is the one who challenged Titan. I've been expecting you, and granted is an egg of an adamantoise. Yay, we've acquired materials now. This is gonna suck. This business between you and me, the god must remain a secret. I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest, traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them. All jolly good fun. While Grandonians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot. So here being a rare exception. I had to go to great lengths to ensure that I'm seen as a model citizen with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I so dearly miss. So understand, ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue. I'll fashion a noose your entrails and hang you from the nearest heaven's pillar. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamantoise egg in the nest to the east of here. You're just right for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. Mother never shares with the child, and you'll truly be attacked the moment you lay hands on the egg. There will be other heroes, Rain. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest, or your corpse will be in this swamp. I think you underestimate the fact that I have 0 fucks left to give. Yeah, I should have moved out of the way. It's fine. Here you go, buddy. One giant fuck all egg. They might have got since leave this place, but your continued persistence, your continued presence, you indeed you intend to persevere to the bitter ends. Such they'll serve you well against time. Leave with me. I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should make it haste to the southern Thanlan. I'm named Uod Nun, your next guide. I haven't made it to the Forgotten Springs before. I need to go to Little Amigo and run down there. Okay, so then just down from here and keep running. Noted. Down we go. I'm sorry, that's level 40 something. Nope. Well, I guess around we go. Today's visage is sand. All right. Talk to the Choco Key. I tuned into the pretty rock. Talk to you. Saber's adventure. This is the one. Oh, yes, what he sees in you. And until I do, you'll soon know. Aid for me. All right. There's a bugger. Well, let's have a look at you. You've seen your share of battle. There's no mistaking that. You had managed to obtain out an one choice. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. On spot. Then no one's else believed that his strength would save him. It was wrong, and now I'm none. Years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. I was going on so that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. That's why I claim my position. That's why I still hold it. But I will not help an unproven, well, children of the sands. Not offer aid to the strangers, so to do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were to recognize a skilled hunter, your honor would be permissible to assist you, yada yada. Use the spear to lure out the Imanji veteran. Because that's safe. All right. Yep, time to stand here awkwardly. Ground where trees to be where the ground is burned from a high angle due to squirrels being fire. This is put out the party fire before going. Before which those random propane tanks blood bond. He passes by. Oh, he is. I hate you. Constituent party is currently recruiting. I'll match your search conditions. I bet you they do because I haven't said any, you stupid game. I don't plan to, ever. Ooh, going to or participate or doing it yourself. You know, I have her like triple veiled. That's fair. I miss garage sales. They used to be fun. I used to get weird shit from them. Is their old nemesis dead? Here you go. Your own garage sale. Fair enough. You're going to realize no many survivors have already been able to resist venturing outside the camp to see for himself. You guys grate my nerves. Who's next? I don't know, some of the gaming heroes give me such a fine recruit. Yada 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 yada. Yada yada yada. Slain angler and collect its carcass. Alright, here we go. Oh, a decent amount paid for 2 dinners for the night. That's good to hear. Pardon, excuse me, coming through. Alright. You're now the target of my existence. Please die. I want to see something. That doesn't really do much. I mean, it's a useful evasion tool for certain. I'm trying to think about when the hell I would ever actually use that. Oh no. The persistent question with this damn game. Why did I get this skill and when am I ever going to use it? It's good to hear the garage sale's going well. Or well enough, all things considered. I gotta run back in afterwards. It's a gimmick. Probably gonna yeet both those off my hotbar then. Always gotta make sure that my main hotbar is filled with important things. And not less than important things. Bum 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 bum. Or if I'll get a better rotation eventually. Who knows? I mean, I do, because I can just stare at my skills, but like, I mean, I'm gonna actually read. Click Dragonfire Dive. That's gonna turn to Mirage Dive. Spike. Combos with full thrust, which is our final one here. So we got fourth part to that combo. Combo action chaos thrust. Oh, that's our 51 combo action disembowel. So we get more combo. I don't think we can replace our main combo though. Three thrust to right and thrust. Combo action, moving thrust. Okay. Okey dokey there. There'll be some upgrades to this disaster case of a thing eventually. I did two things for you now. Can we stop this song and dance, please? Lost the soul. And pester the guy again. This brand wine. Should be grateful we could deliver him on behalf. It's reckless. And he hurts from the enemy. Well, then his rest casting out everything of some generosity. Yada yada yada. Casa de la Soul. I could probably, if I ever actually have to get more space on my bar, remove teleport and return and the chocobo and move them to hotbar number 2. But for the time being, they can sit on hotbar number 1. To be fair, Life Surge, Bloodbath, and Faint will probably end up on hotbar number 2. I've traveled far to get it. What is it? The things we do for cheese. Well, I didn't do much for cheese. I just had some. Bring to Casa Solar herself. Not long ago, she somewhere there's been some trouble with the long stop, and literally has been delayed. So turn our ass around and go that way. Whee! Keep forgetting that place that we call Casa de la Sol over there is actually a mansion of sorts. The weirdest way it could be. Oh, look, there's the edge of the Vigarlian fortress. Neat. Not important, but neat. Where does this skipper take us? The Raincatcher Gully. No, I don't need to go there. I should help a bunch of beasts when we go and talk to the skipper over yonder. He'll then take me to Raincatcher Gully, because that's where I have to go. Ooh. Let's Casa de la Sol. not what I'm trying to grab, game. Okay, so yeah, there's Wineport. Okity dokity. This is just the other side of Casa de Lano. Close to where the binding coils of Bahamut are in the general sense, will be in the eventually I'll be able to do them sense. Not that I know that there's anything that I really want from it. Woohoo! Fate completed. Well, I try and save up 2,000 storm seals to rank up eventually. Some flaps of a fit, but come to taste fresh gobby treats. Yada yada yada. Brave Blocks is long stop. What's this dungeon? Okay. Yep. Back to our new favorite game. I see it. This for a few minutes. How am I doing on seals? Okay, I have enough company seals to rank up now. That's good. I had enough miscellaneous junk to make me remember why I don't organize my inventory often. Mounts, minions, face wear, fashion accessories, blue mage. What does stands to? Oh. Don't know why that's a setting in the thing, but I guess for photo taking. Oop-a-doo. The City State Grandania, Grand Company Maelstrom. Noted. In we go. Boy, am I the oddball out here. Oh, I was gonna say, why the heck did the ninja run up there to get the key? Okay. What loot is there? Machinist's weapon. I'm good. Not even for a single person here. Yay. Alright, that doesn't last for that long. Oops. Alright. There we go. Oh. Magic caster things, so pass. Hey, I remember this part. Yeah, no. Yeah, just really taking a look at the Dragoon skills. I have a feeling at some point or another, my hotbar is just gonna be chains upon chains upon chains. I'm not against. Well, things so far so good. Whee. Oh, no. It's fucking off. Okay. Hey, look, more gear not for me. Up we go. All things are going great. Fine, even. Okay. Ooh. I wonder, does jump take me out of an AoE if I use it right before the AoE hits? That'd be important information to figure out for later. Wagon with big fuck all AoEs from memory, from what I remember. Oh, right, no, this was... Oh, okay, no, this is this fight. This is the longer this fight takes, the more dangerous it gets. They... No? You can go to a different one, then? Guess it must be. Dun, dun, dun. Level up! Nice. What I actually know, I have an idea what the hell I should probably do as my ninja. It'll be funny. Or rogue, currently. Well, I say funny, others might not view it as such. Anywho, fucking guild levs. I just got everything that wasn't wanted. Mood, honestly. Good. Goodly Uplander has things to go log, flight use of tricks, but Uplander outwitted. How's it Uplander? Okay. Use a stinky sweet godly treat. Special make with special gobble treats. No party complete without Gabi Gouda. Brave Flux ever say. And the name of the quest begins to make more and more sense. We just fought a dragon for cheese. Yeah, I'll let that sink in. Other news, I have a bunch of useless junk in my inventory again. It's a Hidden Falls. And where is that? Probably not where I need to be, but I'm gonna go there anyways. Sort of where I needed to be. In the worst way possible. Move my mouse cursor out of the middle of my damned screen. No one wants to see it. I'm just lazy and some of the quick commands don't work. Celebrate Fox's little problem. Here you go. Here's your cheese. Oh, cheese, so that should be quite flavorful. Has made. Things kind of like they use. Why was the gear in the dungeon better than the gear you're trying to give me, my dude? You should actually on Mars, man, but good it's really important to seek out Shamani Lomane. I really do just want to send me everywhere but here. Yes, there's cheaper ways to get to Wineport. No, I'm not taking any of them. Off we go. Background blood and Eureka blood and adventure, unless I'm mistaken, what brings you to Wineport? Let me guess, regrets for the finest vintage master. The paper smells of loam, from gusty of soul, and there's also the unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. That's everything less than the best. Stress is going to be for an exotic feast. The abduction was not indeed to impress you. It loses energy, of course, compensate in other ways, but there's no finish with I suspect. I consider life windows, rush minds, source for child, I can pursue more. Yada yada yada. So she will, nature work, copy, your own person, the rest must have is one. Here let's from nothing possession of sufficient quality for this occasion. Ventures in town are hoarded by Berglund, who owns and operates the largest winery. I might be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances, we must beg his assistance. I mean, we could always not beg for his assistance. I do indeed have a sharp, pointy stick that I am more than willing to persuade people with. Amateur balls wine impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good of a man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of his polluted swill. What is it? I'm in a little important discussion. I do not care for reference. If I, Vincenter, bid you speak with me, huh? Do you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock? The sooner serve you globule urine than sell you my worst vintage. Be gone from my sight. Hey, so I talked to the person. It didn't go well. Well, how sounds surprised. No dying is patch of skill. The wine baron, one sense does not end. No second. Well, let's take the alternative approach. Stealing it. Well, another resident of Wineport can furnish us. In fact, several years ago, I can guarantee this will not be a problem. One of your products has constantly the only breeds full these days are commonly land vines. You can see that their grapes are poor quality, or that we have known better. Long ago, the Vigorons of Wineport prospered several species and produced a grape-bearing vine never before seen quality. Because grapes were once the pride of the town as they were used to produce vintage, is which surpassed all others. This includes the most aromatic and complex, most flavorful of all wines. The legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. Part of my enthusiasm, you see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was another worldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves, that transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation. But as is also often said, the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. The little range of cultivated tons for it can no longer be made. If we cannot convince them to part of those wines, our next perception is Vincent's sons, find someone who has all Bacchus wine and offer them every gill we can spare. I've heard rumors that one of the Vigoranders, I think the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you could start by speaking with them. Back around we go to poke someone else's brains. Nope, you're not in here. That's just empty. Okay, up we go. There's one of them. Well, Joe, because I wish I never had the chance to try myself. Sorry for running a few years too late. And there's the other one we can go poke the brain of. Who's on doing wrong? I used to have a cellar filled with stuff. Thought I could keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements. Never counted on a bloody primal showing up to me into my goddamned house. I don't think most people plan on primals showing up at your doorstep. No luck, that's really, but because this wine would have been perfect. It is just my certitude could be to put my personal truth beverage. It is, after all, the very reason to become a event here. After time blinded me in our battle beneath El Goromo, I fell into a deep depression. That wasn't until I tasted Bakusa's wine for the first time. There was so much I could experience in my condition and help me find a new direction in life. Breaks my heart to think that wondrous ambrosia, the one that's filled me with hope, may forever be lost to us. I must say that Bakusa's wine has made me rather nostalgic indeed. Much time I spent my life with the company of heroes. After everything God has done for me, I cannot disappoint him. I have no fear. I swear I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, if they were to ask you, 2 years ago, the deepest steps of my stairs, someone across the Vindelbrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect a good place to die because I nearly found one not far from here. There was an interest to me in respect child, and he gave me my very first taste of Bakusa's wine, which helped me find my new calling. Though I'm still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I'm still pursuing my dream. Find his own creation, deliver it to him. Okay. Please tell me he is on this half of the continent? Okay. I swear if I get sent on another wild goose chase to the other side of this, I'm going to commit murder. Singing the hermit, I toss with people will need an extra pair of hands. Oh, himself, I'm sure as hell don't ask. When a man's got a face scars like that, you best leave enough alone. In southwest. Ignore me fat fingering the space bar on accident. Oh, that's one of the hunts. I was like, what the hell's a Bloody Mary? Oh. Had that question answered rather quickly by turning to go look at it. I forget what the reward for doing the hunts was. I just remember doing them a lot. For some reason or another. Could also have just been boredom that caused that, because, yeah, Heaven's Ward took forever to come out. What do you want? No, I didn't answer this. Who sent you? Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The images, the buzzing keeps me awake. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please make the buzzing stop. Please make the midges go away. Bet I can do that. I got a fancy pokey stick that's good for dealing with mostly living problems. I was hoping that at least bring him to half health. Come on, I've almost taken him out. There we go. Absolutely unnecessary to the highest degree, but equally amusing. Go. And that marks all the ones that I could murdered. He done did the murmur. Baltimore, did you do that? Thank you. You helped me even after my comrades and I did to your country. Mails from caught us by surprise. We tried to escape the others, no one else survived. So I'm not even Guardian. They conquered my land just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I want to go home. Dude. What you think the shamani for the wine? What you think this maybe is really kind. Willing to bear a gift back to him. Last night at Red Mansion Falls, I believe it from a nearby palm tree. If I had placed in coconut shells instead of for Bill's stomach, you can make a fine wine, see. They're ready to be ready now. I left 3 shells out there. Please take them to the shamani for me. There's no one's left. Hope to do the same. Alright, I shall go retrieve your shells. Because the coconut nut is not a nut. That statement's gonna annoy you now. Move it back to money. Okay, that's just a hike back up the way we came. I can do that. Wee. Oh, no, not. We're not doing fates. What needs you have addressed? Here you go. So I do have some knowledge of winemaking. Simplicity get no starting method that utilizes the natural properties of palm Staff, myself should enjoy this match for its wills. Different dress tonight, too many long struggle, not our shares to find us. He has been alone with his thoughts for so long. It's past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him. We get a little gobble. There you go, I'll turn this. I know you're here to wash your hands of this wine business, but discovered something extraordinary about dressed palm wine. Village coconut shell with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual odor. Being mad at first, but now I'm certain these are leaves of Acusis grapevine. What this means, somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Acusis wine industry. We must know where Dress found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. Back we go. I want to make a joke. I was going to make a joke of I'll just see that regardless of what letters prevail at, JRPG is still in this thing's title. But semantics are, if you're playing an RPG of any kind, more ARPG these days than JRPG, you're going to spend a lot of time just running. Ironically, JRPGs have been, well, not all of them, some of them have been smaller maps. I can only assume that that's because the amount of backtracking they want you to do is, or know that you were willing to do, is getting smaller. It's inherently a bad thing. It's a silly thing. I have nothing against backtracking because I've been playing these games for far too damn long for my own sanity. Backtracking is just second nature at this point. Okay, what is it? Sleeve, isn't it? I only chose because it was pretty. I didn't know it was rare. Maybe they're out south, but I didn't see any grapevines. It's all fresh gobble tracks, though. Maybe immediately came from the vines around the back of one such beast. Better be careful. Some gobbles are more territorial than others. You may have to defend yourself. Whee! And back we go. And we wait. Oh, God. Right, I'm almost... Yeah. We are far too overleveled for our main scenario, still. That's saying something, because I haven't done a lot of side questing besides a little bit way back when in the beginning. And the occasional distraction of me getting distracted while running between A and B and doing a fake. Oops. No, no, it does not. Okay, question answered. Or it does allow me to attack out of AoE range, which would probably be better if this thing would stop casting AoEs. Okie dokie. It's probably just gonna sit here until eventually someone actually starts it. If. Here you go. That's right. Let's extra hold in my hands. Beckus' grapevine cutting. Alright, let's very shock of your discovery, and I refuse to be the common adventurer, and an honest finder could. Luminous, that is Beckus' grapevine. Where'd you ever find this fantastic specimen? You asked me, but why? I'm in a better position to reconstruct the Beckus' vineyards than you, Master. Resources, knowledge, and the passion to do so. It'd be selfish to keep this cutting. I'm really here to you, little crowd. Thank you, good sir. I'll not squander this gift. Just a few years' time. Forever traveling across the earth, everyone's been clamoring the cask of wine for its legendary Beckus' wine. Sir, you need wait, the ship as well. Send its label. What's going to be? 1547 Beckus as well. This one has not been seen since years before the calamity. Scoundrel my personal collection. For years I've been opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time. But now I realized it's never meant for me. It should be saved by the saviors of Wineport, I say. This offer can't refuse. I have no harm. Forever change Wineport. Thank you for kind trust, but do not permit me to delay any longer. Please deliver us to Captain Weizenhot. Blood back. So I don't much like to drink it, but I'm a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. Yay, back to Casa de la Sol. Are we done yet? I just want to go poke Titan with a big stick. Oh, I see the one I asked to bring. Here you go. It's not 7 hells, it's 1547 Bakusas. Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit. You got any? Well, congratulations. Thanks to the store's luxurious feast, cost a yada. Guess appreciate it. Yada yada. Oh, hi, Ashtola. Look, one who's been to the 7th hell and back. The guest shouldn't be expected to supply the rituals for banquet held in her own honor. We'll try to tighten those all. Beggar's belief. Only apology shows him. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I would have accepted my lot with a lot less grace. Yeah, like I said, I know why you become a black mage. Because I too would be committing violent atrocities against mankind at this point. Absolutely. This is extremely scary. He was well unaware of your true identity, ma'am. Had I known, I would never permit my man to such unspeakable ordeals. Then something was amiss. I didn't think I would be early for a banquet, did you? The Minecraft Junior was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, Rain has no knowledge of traditions. Mayhap you be so good as to enlighten her. I is for certain of concern. They were chosen by our brothers and sisters before the company of heroes disbanded. We restore our solemn oath. Anybody who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Everyone would judge these would-be slayers by his own criteria, even if one found or wanting, she would be rejected without a second thought. But if she proved herself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support her cause. The world has been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but also few capable of making a difference in their own sacrifice. Then wave after of hapless adventures in the jaws of a foe eager to whom they have no hope. Victory is worse than futile. Man's not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. Why the fuck have you designed to test Rain with such commendable toughness? Time well spent, I am sure, but tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? The brave one, not much certain. She willingly walked in the midst of danger, despite my repeated warnings that it could cost her life. She wasn't wild. She stalked her prey relentlessly as any child of the sands and stroked with precision when an opportunity presented itself. New adventures these days care only for fortune and glory. Rain, however, is kind and generous soul, and I'm certain she has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at her side. Willie Uplander is talentful plansmaker, tricksy foe, mighty rockman. I can only concur with my colleagues' assessments. We five of the Company of Heroes hereby judge you as a worthy challenger, cast down the Lord of Craigs, and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. With formalities we let festivities begin. Some of the dancers pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends. Today we celebrate the birth of a new legend, Titan's Bane. What if I don't wanna eat, drink, and be merry? What if I just want my rock to lick? I was told I'd get a new rock. Sweetling, rocks and show it's only just begun. I don't know what those words mean. I realized I probably should have grabbed water when I went on break. Too little, too late. Facing the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In that brief transcendent moment, you glimpse into the true form of reality, comprehend fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. And continue to be a little sad that it's not tasty rock. When you face Lord Craggs, think not of Limsa or Zia or anything beyond his chamber. The only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. Goodly Uplander must be facing mighty rockmen with clever fighty think. Gobby Flock cannot be coming to rescue this time. Right, you brave fool. Promise you that when you meet Ty and you look him in the eye, Tom Londell sends his regards. You're a veteran of countless battles, right? This will more trust in your experience and you will prevail. You're blessed with fortitude, the rivalry with itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. Stola. This festival is going on for pretty darn long. Indulge in rain, this thing as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. You don't deny them meanwhile, but now it's a time for celebration that they have. I will pronounce the victory of the battle. Titan has used to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise and to speak with him again. Your face, Titan, as promised, we'll show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake and Upper Lenosco. There you'll meet with Roy Riol, another man who served the company. To ensure that his knowledge does not fall in the wrong hands, we will remain hiding until you've given him the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at 3 locations I mark. Only then will he meet you at the 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see that it's far more reasonable once you comprehend the risks inherited and the risks in our method. Camp Bronze Lake, unattuned. Wineport. Alright, back we go. I don't need middle, I need upper, so I actually have to leave and then head up. Okay. Eee. I need a new mount. This song's finally grating on my nerves. But I don't want to sit here gambling until I can get a new mount, because that's going to be expensive. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. So I'm really curious why they've deemed it necessary to have our mounts get faster in certain areas. After we complete so much of the quest in that area, that is. Merchant Mender, repair gear, all of it. And our third whistling location. Just gotta understand how weird it has to be to sit there and watch someone whistle at very specific locations. Just randomly. Not down, but up. Okay. So we come on. I thought so. Pay attention. Let me explain myself twice. Yay, it's time to fight the Lord of Crags. Let's go. This way up to number Scots from across the Beastman Aetherite. See. If not familiar with Dividing Oblivion Aetherite, which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there is no fundamental between such aetherites and those which you've used on countless occasions. The Charlene last, welcome back. Been interrupting a plan to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath El Gromo from a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery long pondered. I feel screwed. We weren't daft enough to try going in the front. Those are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. Wrong step, the next thing you know, you got 100 tons of rock on your noggin. Suicide even try, see? Funny thing was, the gold didn't seem to have no trouble finding the right round. It was that got us thinking. I mean, growing runs are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And you get around in a city that big would be right pain in the arse if you didn't have Ethernet. So it stood to reason that the kobolds must have one, didn't it? Aetherite shards and the Jeeps of Grama, you would need to attune yourselves to them before you can identify their signatures with the live stream. Oh, so you're wrong. Well, we have this Charlene bloke to help us. He delivered us right to Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't really know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing any Charlene scholar worth her salt couldn't manage. Did he now? Getting a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the Aetherites in question happen to be, yes, but in order to guide a traveler said, you can safely the second party require to, It is possible in theory, at least. You cannot be certain until I I cannot be certain until I try. And it all depends on whether or not I am worth my salt. Oh, you are lost. Don't worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. I want to go to Zelma's run and take a close look at the Aetherite. Hey, far, though there's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Not that you can't handle mind. Yeah, they're more of a nuisance than anything else. Look at the level difference between these fucking fights. Like, all the extremes are like 50. And there's just whatever this level gap from hell is. Well, I gladly keep my eye out for beans, because that means more XP. To the right, the coming heroes used to gain access to End Sanctuary. As Papalimo speculated. Doesn't say the Aetherite signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I will be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Last test will monopolize my attention for the duration. You have to proceed without me. Your animus needs remain here until it begins power, unless you be denied your only path of escape. For now, also anyone else from forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the ether at seal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such time as I do, you'll be on your own. Marina, I am existing. I'm doing good. See if I am worth my salt. You know that we can run far below the mountain. I can only tell you that is what you'll find there. So stint not your preparation. Let's go haphazardly. The navel now accessible. I rightfully don't care. Sorry, whose navel? Just the navel. No one's in particular. Look, an Overdweller. Yes, an invader from above. She's a right threat against us. She's a Pile Titan's sacred sanctuary, trespassed, violated, defiled. Dwellers must leave, Overdwellers must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear her not, her fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller, you and your treacherous brethren must be held accountable for breaking out of the coven. Be the first to face judgment, then Limsa and her outbreakers, liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. Your fellow Crags, yada yada yada. Oh, so it was the Naval instead. There. He has come, the Lord of Crags, Titan has come. Oh, art thou deaf to their weeping? Thy vile kind cometh ever with blessing land and murdereth my children by the score. All in service greed, such sins are beyond pardon. Ah, but I'm not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou didst bring Ifrit low. Godless Overdweller, thy myriad heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee I shall wreak terrible vengeance. Men murder children, time to bring low the mountain. Good luck with that. Alright, there's no knockback on that. However, we can pull off now. Maybe my heal mortal. Good luck with that. Ew. Oh, the temptation to just stand there and get smacked by that attack. Yay, phase 2. Oh, we got our level 1 limit break. It could be used to end this fight if I actually put limit break on my hotbar. You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna take this hit. Sadly, Titan dies before we can actually get to the better part of his song. Lord of Crags, the great father Titan has fallen. Ooh, a pretty rock. I'm gonna lick it. Lick. Bad rock. Stop licking the rocks. What's it taste like? Dirt. This one tastes like dirt. Acid trip rock. Yep. Ooh, a pretty rock. That rock. Crimes of the Overdwellers shall never be forgiven, never be forgiven, no, no, never. Your king broke the covenant, we act only in defense of our lands. This regression, or never will there be peace until our dying breath shall defy you. Deny, decry, defy. Now these are expected of an icon. Soon enough, proceed as planned. It's wise, my lord. Your curiosity is untested and unproven, yet we do not yet know its true capabilities. Then trust in mine, retelling my curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, of bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why, if there were truth to legends, it could readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea given, but a little while longer, is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. You say may well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. They will have a little faith, my friends. Do not endorse this course of action. Cool. And now she has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bear. Farther you have come, your work is far from done. Tasty rock. Not remain to mark his passing. Well, the Ascians are nothing if not elusive. It is of little wonder they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will. But that they would choose to consort with the Empire, the common goal could they possibly share? The ability to take the moon. I don't know. I'll get back to that when we get back to that as an important topic of discussion. Good amount of too late, but I see you had the matter well in hand. I have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave. Kobolds are still in disarray. I'll follow on. There is something I must investigate before I depart. I'll report you to the Aetheryte and Zelma's ruin, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? Sure. Woo! I'm being spat around haphazardly. Right, we don't get any loot for fighting the primals in their base form. Ooh. I want something. Ignore how easy that fight was. I am forever and always used to the much worse version of that fight. Lucy, well, but come, let us discuss our next step. Thanks, sure, let's go. All good things. The world will have already reached Melchor Grand. Protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. Your Honor, the honor is rightfully yours. It's going to continue on troubled zone. We shall speak again soon. I got to go back to Lominsa. Just means I'm going to take my free return. The concert's still ongoing? Yep. It has been over 5 hours. Anywho, let's go to the aft castle. God, that is. Loud would be an understatement. Like civilized men and women. Oh, good. The good fighting. Good to know. The private is word of your triumph has reached a while ago. First effort now Titan. Yada yada yada. And you're gonna report to the Admiral. I'm being clapped at. Amphilia, Shulta's one great victory for the people of Eorzea. Both you and Schultz emerged from Ogoroma unscathed, but touched from the others seem as glad as they did. Both Titans fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be awaiting your return to the Waking Sands, much to discuss. Godspeed. Yeah. I'd like to apply for a promotion. Yay. Hang on, do they have to be out of my armory chest for this? Return to inventory. Nope, just can't do this. Okay. Yeah, I got the little gobble to go activate. Except this. I'm cracking on the threats and permanent who for the rest of the really knowledge with regards to aftermath. Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll hit the airship landing first. Indeed, sure. Where are we being dragged for the day? Yep, this is what I remember. This was the good one, or the fun one. Fun in quotes. Didn't realize we could get it so early on, but hey. Welcome to capture the flag. PvP style. Borderland ruins. Frontline. The fun PvP. Do note that is comparatively to the fact that old PvP was just 4v4 yeeting yourself at a group of enemies. So fun is relative. And I will never miss the 4v4 yeeting yourself at enemies. Ever. Not in a million years. I hated it so much. In we go. That walking one is safe.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heaven she is safe. Louisoix, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Advance no further!
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan.
They're not
Bring
here.
her forth, and you may yet know mercy.
Y'all really need to learn how to time shit better.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you.
As that message, all of us are fucking reckless idiots.
I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
No!
Conditions of surrender denied.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough! We leave. Bring the prisoners.
Well, means Satoru should not have survived. New Thailand, walking on must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect walking on failure from Imperial ones. Give this one save. That's all it took to kill her, by the way. A singular kick. Understand how fucked of a statement that is. Yay, one of half a dozen things dealt with. Hey look, we're going back to our favorite place, the place of dry bones. Camp full of them. We are once again spat back out at this location. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. The next place for us to go to is Grindonia, so why we came here, I don't know. Honestly, I don't think I ever will. I look one who has endured great suffering, I don't think help me at all. I didn't know what not to do. The Welders, I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of the Scions. Maybe this have happened. I don't feel it was among those taken by the Guardians. Yes? I know further harm comes to them. You say it for as long as you wish. This I can do for a friend of Infilios. Ever since she was but a child, but I do recall the day of our first meeting. So I do everything in my power to support her, and I would gladly offer this self-same service to her brother and sister Scions. But please, no matter what you require, need not hesitate to ask. Guys, would you come here for a moment? Yes, Father. Requires doesn't first speak with Marquise. He's a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. When Marquise's survival of the Battle of Karchnu, alas, his experience took a terrible toll upon his mind. If God taken him into our care, he would have surely perished in the desert. Yes, I want you to look out for him. Do you understand? Yes, Father. Hi, Sid. But when it concerns this broken horloge, it's found the man brought her for burial. There's something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps switching with the device will come to me. I would like the proper tools to do so, and ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead. Obtain a bullpoint chisel and a pair of needle-nose pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they'd be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill, so here. I think this one that should cover it. No, that's clearly Marquise. What are you talking about? Or Marks? Can't you tell? That's what the character's name is. Ignore the goggles he's wearing on his head. The fact that he looks very distinctly like Final Fantasy VII's. Which is, to this day, the most recognizable Cid. So I could go down the Cid rabbit hole and point out the fact that there's been a couple of Cids that have been bad guys. want to say it specifically for Sid is one of the ones that's a bad guy off the top of my head. First fucking designs for us. We're gonna refrain from going down that rabbit hole. If you look at a pair of needles, things don't come cheap, you know. Balls, with all his balls. I mean, yes, this was a price payment. Nice doing business with you. I love that you assume that any amount of money I spend is mine. Random stranger on the ground. I'm keeping my 53,000 gil in my pocket, and most of it's going to be spent on teleportation and minions. I have an addiction to fuel. Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. Alright, bet. Or not, though I repaired the device easily. The sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how did I do it? These hands, my hands, they moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating clockwork mechanisms. There's no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, so I'd performed the same motions countless times before. Yeah, muscle memory will do that to you. Pardon me. But this was a mistake. Please give the horloge Silver you the man who wants under is currently in her care. I think it best be returned to him. Giving to you, madam, I'm going to pay respects to this man. I've never seen such a queer device. See that it measures the passing of time. Maps, they're more common in Garlemald. I'm given to understand that its cities are filled with all manners of amazing technologies. Mark said that it belonged to the deceased. Oh dear. You don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. And more importantly, how did Marks manage to repair this device? You had a talent for trades. This goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. Recognize you now, right? And allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who have lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the waking sands and prepared for transfer here. If you wish to exhort others to understand how our taking part might help you find closure. I'd rather not, but hey, here we are. I don't get a choice. Whee! I got a stick. Nope. There we go. Is it a better stick? Finally, a better stick. Better in one sense of that word. Inventory. Time to use another one of these. I wonder if I'm gonna have an excess of Vesper Bay Aetheryte tickets after I'm done with this. If only one of them church bells, no, that'll turn you away, no sir. Two piled on undead bodies over yonder, no one's gonna claim them, so off they should go. But thankfully you don't have to go inside and see the current show to us, sort of nightmares. Hey Godspeed, Imperials. I don't know what quarrel they had with the folks. Those hells don't want to know, the sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, I ain't seen around here before, or just one of the faces, never mind. There's a carriage come to haul the bodies butchered out by the east gate. There's only 8 left blowed up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I have a mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folks are starting to turn. Wow. Look, it's Nameless Scions numbers 1 through 6. Or 1 through 4 in this case. Oh, I guess I never did talk to the Chocobo Keep here. Yeah, that's been dealt with. Something we feel off, forget to just bring the next batch and toss in the back. Ain't like they'll complain if you're rough. You're a strong one. Forward one trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest then. Yeah, we gotta bring one of those elsewhere because I'm fairly certain they have different burial rites than we do. Unnamed Scion number 5. Unnamed Scion number 6. Unnamed Scion number 7. And not so unnamed Scion number 8. Verge of old age, Neuraxia's corpse and the Scions. Goblin, thanks for your help. Reckon it won't take too long to go to the course to Lichard. So you might want to hurry back and tell them that our work here is done. Back to Dry Bones. What a great time well spent. Oh, nothing will ever beat the fact that it's implied that we're actually supposed to give a damn about the miscellaneous dead members of the organization we were a part of. That we don't even know the names of. See that you decided to heed my advice. Pray that in doing so you found some small measure of peace. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago. We begun preparing. Promise for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that death can be really rushed. Treat them with the utmost respect and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thalem's realm. Though we can perform rites on most sons, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people, this elf with little solace. Only probably that she be given the care of her friends and family so they may mourn her in accordance with the Sylphic traditions. Return Neuraxia to the Sylphs. Of course. We get to go back to that. I mean, it's called normal empathy levels? I mean, probably. But, like, they're borderline strangers. Besides Neuraxia. Actually, this one does not understand. Seal, this one has heard much willing. This one should know this one has caused a lot of stress. There was Elder one, awful news. Like one has returned to Little Souls, but why? These ones have not requested further aid. Alright, so that's up and explain everything at once. Lovely, doing the explaining. So Neuraxia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. Neuraxia. Going to Thanlan. Behest of this one. Walking One was with Neuraxia at the end. So Neuraxia was brave. So this one Neuraxia did not suffer. I was glad to hear Walking One's words. Bring Neuraxia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones remember this kindness. And demands vengeance. Imperial ones must pay. Imperial ones must suffer. Time comes for walking ones to face Imperial ones. Do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Nerexia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. And back we go to the dry bones. What I can only describe to be the worst series of quests in this game. Yeah, I got it. Listen, I try my damnedest when it comes to the community game, but most games I'm playing is not a set down the controller in between dialogue game. Heavens knows that my inventory is filled with random shit. The church and still, so you may please know that in your absence we interred the remaining signs in the liturgy. Perhaps you still wish to do more friends, so take rest, yada yada. I'm gonna take your money. I'm not imagining rain. I know I'm being watched. It's different sister as if I'm under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I feel it last interest. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look aside for me, please? It'll only take a moment. Come on. I hate you sometimes, Final Fantasy 14. I hate that using my Bokocho got me over it. Oh. Hi, random Imperial man in the bushes. Oh, so jump doesn't proc life surge. Okay. That's good to know. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me, but why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something in my past? Well, I could have asked him. What do you think? Please let me a moment alone. Wait. Further Illid must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. Heavens forfend. That's such a thing would happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Do you know something distinctive about his garb or processions? Hey, he's an Imperial. This is Garlean steel, which means the man who attacked was watching Marks as well. In case Camp Dragonet wants to know some of the mortal flames before more Imperials come. About that. Hi, Alfie, now.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate. At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn. And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Cid Garland. I have come for you.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait, Hear me, Cid. Eorzea needs you.
Here's the miscellaneous junk that you came with.
Cid, was it? Here. These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
I'm here to point out there is someone much better for our needed tasks, but we don't run into them until later on in this story, and they're entirely tied to their own side story. They're possibly even stronger than we are.
Who are you?
Alfino Leveilleur, at your service. As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the Scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak.
I now hate that this is voiced. I missed when this wasn't voiced. I'm gonna keep calling it Corethius. You can bite me.
Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength.
I'm certain she does, considering she's able to bring her two sisters with her.
Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Cid.
I have an airship?
Yes, Cid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship? Oh, wait.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
They need my airship. They need me.
I need a new job. Here's was a fate that Master Cid Garland. Let us be found within our church. Just mentioned. Beg your pardon, Rain. Wish to find his airship, yes. Not much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity, much like the great Gobble Wall of Udall. It states the Enterprise to the northwest from Grindania towards Korthus. I'm gonna fucking start correcting myself already, even though I don't want to, because I heard it pronounced, and this is voiced now, and that slowly annoys the ever-living shit out of me. Through the airship should have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Falgorn Float, or Falgord Float, the closest settlement to Korthos. Mayhap the Serpent Station there have records of the events transpired that day. I'll be my rest during this time, but I see that the world still has needed of you in the signs. Pray look after yourself and said, yeah. Listen, this wasn't voiced back when I played it. It says a lot about how long it's been since I've played A Realm Reborn. Yeah, it would have been fine. We're now heading to Korthos at level 36. Yep. We're fine. Great, even. We'll wrap this quest up, then I'm gonna go hit the gold saucer for my daily stuff, and then we'll wrap stream up. I can assist you with this. The Enterprise, excuse Master Garland on the ship, yes. Even for the records, another airship was sighted right 5 years ago, clearly bound for Korthos. Give it after I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak to Volton Force at Floatinol Spire. He was on duty that day and saw with his own eyes. I'm sure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. When should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that machinery is fiendishly complex. Understatement of the century. The doing the gold saucer part just means that I'm going to go there, I'm going to do the mini cacpot, and then we're going to end stream. Which means we'll probably start tomorrow's stream with me doing the mini cacpot. So many years. Father President, do you remember that day? Cool. Even the Battle of Cartano and Ion Fighters of the Spiral on that night when the boat first emerged from the enemy in the field. There's the air of scenes was the sky overhead. I can only watch Chug has disappeared over the mountains to northwest. The Emperor wasn't destroyed during the calamity. I'd wagered still somewhere in Korthos. The astrologians at the observatorium may have records which could help. And to obtain them, you would need to deal with these guardians who control the region. Expect much, though the high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. While Dalmud descend, they took shelter beyond their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plight of other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium, though they may refuse you at first. Have little doubt they would accept you freely after. Korthos. I can wait for tomorrow. I need to go here. We've got gambling to do. I already checked my jumbo cacpots from last week, or last time earlier. I should probably check those too anyways. Cacpots. Everywhere I go. Mini, there you are. That's a 1. It's not. Well, that's what I should have expected. Got a 6 there, so not that one. We got an 8 there, a 5 there, and a 9 there. Okay. 3, 9, 5, 4. I'm just gonna go for the middle group then. Yep, that was that. What is the cheapest mount? Adamantoise. Yes? No. Yeah, Adamantoise at 20,000. Jesus. I say that like it's actually hard to get MGP. It isn't. I'm just lazy. If we go down here, let's see, no. Yeah. Remember where the hell my daily shit's at, then yeah. Gold saucer, complete 3 mini games. Earn money, participate in gates, complete gates, enter races, yada yada yada. Like, you can get MGP if you wanted to. It's not hard. This shit resets daily. More or less so. Or every so often. Touring should be happening too, so more bonus MGP, fair enough. Not sticking around for that right now, at least not on stream. Might goof off after stream, but this is where we're ending stream for the day. Wee. I'm officially done storying and doing anything important. Gold saucer is more amusing than important. Anywho. Hi. I can echo. We're gonna go find a person to boither. We're gonna make sure to boither them real good. Why, thank you, Twitch, for recommending me people playing Final Fantasy XIV. I don't think I'm gonna raid them. Thanks, though. Ooh, choices. We have 2 possible raid targets for tonight. We have our favoriteest Fruit Bat, who is playing a game where you've only got 6 minutes. Or we've got Emmy and wife, who are playing the latest game from the Danganronpa makers. The Danganronpa devs, writers, etc. Choices. You know, I don't think I've... Well, no. I'm gonna get rated Emmy in a bit, so I think we're gonna go rate Emmy. Well, I could hear nothing but the incessant noise of the golden saucer in my ears. A song that hasn't changed since Final Fantasy VII. Let's go. But yeah, tomorrow is gonna be more of this. It's probably gonna be more of this Saturday, Sunday, and possibly every other Monday. Until I start playing the other game with Fina. That's gonna take one of the Saturday or Sunday slots. I already forget which we were talking about. Fine. Anywho, I don't have anything else to blab about for once. This Monday I'm probably gonna do God Eater since I didn't do it on Friday. Anywho, as always, until next time, bye-bye.